Good morning, and welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing all right and had a good weekend. I know I did. Went to the fair, kiddos had fun, went to the rodeo, got to see some cowboys riding some horses and some mutton busting going on. Good times, good times. I'm going to start out going over the current promos that are out just to keep everybody up to date on that. We got Apex with 80% off all accounts and sorry, Apex 80% off all accounts and $85 lifetime PA fee. Hell of a deal there. Trade up to 20 funded accounts with them. 25% off Blue Sky. Then we got 91% off Buell Knox on their option 1 live trailing accounts, and the other sale ended on their option 2 accounts. Day traders is incorrect here. It's 90% off trailing, 80% off static, and 40% off straight to funded. That needs to be updated. I'll let them know that. Then we've also got Funded Futures Network, 50% off all accounts. Activation fee is waived and buy one get one free. Funded Next Futures, 10% off all accounts. That includes the Rapid and the Legacy accounts. 100% profit split. They don't take any cut and no activation fee. Funded Ticks has got 35% off all accounts, but that's for new users only. If you're already an existing user and had an account, you can get 20% off. Lucid is 30% off all accounts. That's the Lucid Test and Lucid Direct. My Funded Futures is 50% off all accounts for new users only if you've never had an account before. And the second deal for existing users is buy one account and get your second account at 25% off. Fidus propfirm, 80% off one-time payment challenges or OTP. Those have no activation fee. And 60% off their evaluation challenges. Then we got Take Profit Trader, 40% off all accounts and no activation fee. Daily payouts, one of the best firms doing it right now. It takes 5 days to pass the eval, but once you get funded, you can get paid on day one with no consistency. I think all-in price for 50K is like $102. I mean, that's a great deal. Then you got the futures desk, 70% off static accounts, 50% off end of day accounts. It's only a one, you don't pay an activation fee when you pass. They have an awesome journal, awesome analytics, and a great team over there. Then we got Tick Tick Trader, 65% off S2F Plus accounts, or if you pay with crypto or Skrill, you get an extra 5% off, so up to 70% off on those accounts. They are instant funded, direct to funded, no evaluation. Trade day, 30% off, no activation fee, and daily payouts. And they just dropped their evaluation period from 7 days down to 5 days. And then Tradeify is 30% off all accounts. That's growth, advance, or straight to funded. No payout denials. They've also paid out over 74 million to traders, have a nice journal built in, and are a great firm all around. You can copy trade 5 accounts with them. That is the sales that are going on today. If we hop over here and look at the economic calendar, no red folder news for today, September 29th. We did have some Fed speakers earlier this morning at 7:30 and 8. We do have orange folder of pending home sales at 10 a.m. That might be something to watch out for there. Sometimes we can get a little bit of volatility around that time. And President Trump speaks at 1:15. So I am done trading before noon. That's when my auto liquidation times are set up. So that won't be concerning to me. But if you are trading around 1 o'clock, please be wary of when he speaks there. And more Fed speakers at 1:30. Good morning, guys. How you doing? just like the other days before, we get enough viewers, we're going to do a giveaway for a 50K My Funded Futures Scale account. I have one of those to give away today. You will need to subscribe, like the video, and make sure you drop a few messages in chat. And then once we get a couple of viewers, we will go ahead and we will drop the giveaway. So we can see here market open just a second ago at 9:30. Prior to 9:30, we had a big push down bounce off of VWAP here, and now we are kind of consolidating. We can see that we opened and just pushed up straight off open, slow grind all the way up, and London session took out Asia highs on NQ. ES, same thing. London took out Asia highs. YM, London took out Asia highs as well, and on YM, London low and Asia low have already been swept, whereas they have not been swept, not even close, on they haven't even been swept or not even close on NQ or ES yet. So we've got an SMT forming there. ES looks like it's breaking its VWAP, going a little bit lower. So if you've tuned into me before, you know I don't like trading the first 15 minutes of open here. So I'm going to wait till at least 9:45. So we just have to wait and see what the market gives us here. Did everybody have a good weekend? Anybody do anything exciting? If you guys haven't yet, please make sure you signed up for this current Save on Prop Firms giveaway that they've got going on. I will post a link to that in the chat and also pin it. That giveaway is for two My Funded Futures 50K scale accounts. We've got some psychological resistance on NQ at 24.9. Looking at the daily time frame, we did take the previous day high for the previous day, and we've also taken a couple other previous day highs. 1 hour time frame, we are definitely in a bullish uptrend. We did have a sell-off coming down here, and price has then pushed back up, and we've had a change in the state of delivery. Looking like the overall reach here, or the draw for the liquidity on the higher time frames, would be these equal highs up here at all-time highs. But with the big push up overnight there and no real pullback, except right here at the open, we may see a bit of a retracement. Oh, excuse me. So, like I said, we're just going to wait and see here what we get about 9:45. How you doing? Made me buy it. So I will say that you guys know I was trading 300K Apex evals last week and was supposed to stream on Friday. Well, I broke my rules like I told you I was going to beforehand and traded Asia session trying to pass them. Tilted. I got the accounts all the way up to like 318,700 bucks a piece, so literally like 12 or 1300 away from passing. And then I blew them up. Um, so now we have reloaded, but instead of the 300Ks, we are running the 50Ks, which are much easier to pass. Gonna try to get those passed before tomorrow at midnight so I can take advantage of the $85 lifetime fee. But if you come over here and you look at Apex on the Save on PropFirm site, and we pull up the Apex Trader Funding accounts, and we look at this statistic here called profit to drawdown ratio. What is the profit to drawdown ratio? The profit to drawdown ratio compares the profit to the drawdown. A lower ratio, like 1, means the profit target and drawdown are equal, making the evaluation easier to pass. Higher ratios mean you need to earn more profit with less drawdown, which makes the evaluation harder to pass. So if we look at the 50K here evaluation, it's got a profit to drawdown ratio of 1.2. So it's almost equal. You have $3,000 profit target and a $2,500 drawdown. Where if we look at the 300K here, we have a $20,000 profit target and a $7,500 drawdown. So it's a 2.67 on the profit to drawdown ratio, which makes it a lot harder. I mean, 2.67 is more than double, almost double and a half of 1.2 of what it takes to pass a 50K. So them 300Ks are super hard to pass unless you just YOLO on some red folder news release and get lucky, or you stretch them out and try to trade them slowly to pass them. And that's what I was trying to do and got down to the end of the line, and it was either hero or zero, pass or fail, and I failed them. So we are back here trying to get on the 50Ks. So we currently have about 6 viewers. Um, if we can get up to 15 viewers, we'll run the giveaway for the My Funded Futures account. That's a very sought after account. It's not a cheap account. It's an account with no activation whatsoever. So if you get it and you pass and you get into funded, you can literally get a payout 100% for free. So there's no activation fee on it, no nothing. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. If you're just turning into the stream, please subscribe, like, drop a message in the chat. We get up to about 15 viewers here. We'll run a giveaway for the My Funded Futures 50K scale account. I'm getting a big push up here on NQ, as well as ES has not pushing up here. YM moving down. So the first 15 minutes has passed here. We have a SMT forming. So we just got a sweep on this 1 hour high here on NQ. Okay, it made a new high. ES had already swept that high. YM did not sweep that high, so there was a SMT there. But looking at the 5-minute from 8:55 until this candle, which closes in about 2.5 minutes, we can see that we've got an SMT formed. And by SMT, if you don't know what that means, it's when one index makes a new high or a new low when the other index does not. So if we look at this, we did not make a new high here. Where on NQ, we did make a new high. So that's an SMT. Where YM is also dumping, it did not make a new high either. So this would be interesting for possibly a reversal here back down. So we do have a singular 1-minute fair value gap here with the SMT formed. Might be interested in a trade here if we closed underneath this 1 minute, potentially targeting London low. So it would be something along the lines of an entry there, stop a few ticks above that high, and take profit down there. Just have to wait and see what we get presented with here. Don't want to rush into anything. Yeah, I'm trying to find where I wrote the damn thing. There we go. Bring it back into view. All right, so 15 viewers. We can hold 15 viewers for about 5 minutes or so. We'll run a giveaway on a 50K My Funded Future Scale account. Account has no activation fee. So you'd be, if you could get in and pass, you'd be completely funded for free. Potential to get a payout if you can get it all the way there. So like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, we do have some equal highs up here. Looking at the 1 hour, I'm not sure how this got moved. But we got equal highs up there, all-time highs. That is probably the obvious draw on liquidity. But what I'm seeing right now is we have an SMT between NQ and ES and also YM. YM is pushing lower. ES did not form a new high, but NQ did. We have a 1 minute singular fair value gap there that has formed. If we see a push down and a closure, a body candle closure below this 1 minute fair value gap, we will we might try a short here. There's a giveaway you can enter in the pinned message of the chat, but the giveaway on this stream will be happening once we get up to 15 viewers. We are currently sitting at 8. I'm not just going to start a stream and then immediately give an account away. If that's what you're looking for, you can leave. So here's what I'm looking for here. We get a close below this 1 minute fair value gap. No. We get a candle body close below that 1 minute there. We'll be looking for a short. Currently that 1 minute is holding. What do you need help with made me buy it. NQ forming a new high here as we enter into the macro time from 9:50 to 10:10. Forming another new high where ES has not. YM continues to sell off. We have formed a 1 minute here. We've also formed another SMT. So I'd look for a short here. If we close above that 1 minute fair value gap, if we get a nice body close below. We did not get a closure yet. Well, on the 32nd we did. I'm looking on the 1 minute. I want to see, or sorry, we did get a closure on the 1 minute there. I'm going to try an entry here, going short. London low is 813.5. Two ticks, stop is 2 ticks above the most recent high. Ultimate target is London low, a few points short. London low is 24,813.50. So 24,816.50. Would be our ultimate target. We would take one off at the equal lows. ES still not making a new high there. NQ kind of looking like it wants to make a move up here. So our entry on this one was 934.25. Our ultimate profit target is 1675. And our stop loss is 24 956 on the stop, and our profit target is 24,816.75. There we go. Looking like price wants higher though. Having a lot of consolidation here. Risk is 87 ticks to make about 470. Yep, looking like we're getting stopped right here. Stopped out. Be interested in another entry here if that original fair value gap we were looking at inverses. Currently hit daily loss on all my Lucid accounts. Those are about blown now. That sucks. And my daily loss on my Tradeify, those are all 150K straight to fundeds. So I make sure everything's flattened here. I'm flattening everything, and I'm going to disconnect Tradeify and Lucid. And now we're just going to trade these Apex and my funded futures accounts. Looking for an inversion on this 1 minute here. I may try another short. The command is bread, exclamation point, bread. Yes, moving lower. YM moving lower. And Q still holding us up here. Looking for an inverse of this 1 minute to try a short entry. Stop would be 2 ticks above the most recent high that stopped me out on that last trade. Ultimate target would be a few points short of London low, but we would take one off the table at the equal lows there. Okay, computer is frozen. NQ really looking like it wants those equal highs, the all-time high up there. ES going a different direction. YM also moving a different direction. Market out of sync here. Gonna wait here for another trade to see if we get a clean entry. NQ absolutely busting over the last high from this session. A nice little boner candle there. May try a short here again. If we inverse this single 2-minute fair value gap. But I'm not liking how we're not displacing back through it. Looking like price wants higher here. But if we do get a candle close below it, I will try a short. Yep. Gold is up quite a bit. All-time highs. Great to see. I'm sure you guys like it with all the gold bars you're hoarding in your basement. Silver also up nicely. Gonna try a short here if we get a candle closure below this 2-minute fair value gap. Because we still have a SMT that's formed here. NQ made a new daily high here, where ES has not made a daily high. So we've got SMT there. NQ coming from about the 8:55 candle around 9 o'clock. All right, still looking at this short here. All right, we get a candle close here below this 2-minute fair value gap where the body closes. I'm going to try a short. Stop 2 ticks above the high. All right, we're going to get a close here below this 2-minute low, or 2-minute fair value gap here. Ten seconds left on this candle. One short. London low 24,816. 813.50, so we're going to go 816.50. Not liking the look of this here. Looks like price is ultimately drawing up to all-time highs there. I'm currently sitting at 13 viewers, 15. Like I said, we'll run a giveaway. But in order for the giveaway to be ran, everybody needs to subscribe, everybody needs to like, and you need to drop some messages in the chat. Just can't catch a break today. Not that it's a hard day, I just got the bias wrong. Looking at the SMT between NQ and ES, I figured we'd see a reversal here, but not looking like we're going to get any type of reversal. Just looks like NQ is going to keep reaching and reaching higher for all-time highs. Ain't nobody giving up here. Hand off the mouse, but I'm about to get stopped. This should be 76, only 2 ticks. No need to give it that extra 2 ticks. Give me a big push down here. No, I trade ES and gold and silver too, but the reason I hopped in on NQ here was the SMT with ES and YM. We're still showing an SMT here. NQ keeps making new highs where ES and YM are not. That was my main confluence for trying the shorts with these when these fair value gaps are becoming invalidated. But NQ just driving higher. We're going to get a push back down here. We continuing up. What you guys think? People want to win a free account but can't even stay on a stream for longer than 5 minutes if the account's not being given away right then and there. I'm not giving a participation award to just one or two people. It's got to be worth the while for you guys and worth the while from Save on Prop Firms giving the account away. So to give an account away with only a few viewers or 5 viewers is just kind of pointless for their side of it. So they said once we got up to 15, we could give it away. We were up to 13. A bunch of people dropped off. Now we're back to looks like 8. So all right. If we move back down and we inverse this 2 minute, actually, I don't like that one. This 2 minute here is the one that's been giving us a headache. Every time price taps into that, we continue higher. So if we inverse this one and see it get invalidated, I may add another contract on there. Price just kind of magnetized here to the 24,950 area. Just consolidating. Excuse me. ES not making any new highs. YM also stuck in consolidation. Yeah, I got stopped out on that first trade. Shouldn't have went 2 contracts on it. Hit my personal daily loss limit on my Lucid accounts and my Tradeify, all 150K straight to fundeds. They were all about halfway done on the next payout cycle, and now they only got about $500 drawdown left on them, but whatever. Not a pattern trader here, but looking like a kind of a head and shoulders to me. I don't know. I may need to update my glasses prescription, but where are we going here, chat? Up or down? Up or down? No, I'm using Trade Syncer. I was gonna try Trade Copia, however you say it, when they add Rhythmic, because I hate getting the API limit thing when you have too many accounts with Tradeovate. Rhythmic, you don't run into that issue at all. Because I had bought 20 Apex evals on Tradeovate and used it on Trade Syncer, and kept getting hit with that API limit thing, and it would drive me crazy because then my trades would get all out of whack because it would only update some of my orders but not all of them. And with that many accounts, it can get, everything real messed up. So I prefer Rhythmic firms. I also like Rhythmic because you can set a lot more risk settings in the Rhythmic desktop app, like auto liquidation time, daily profit target, daily loss limit, target account balance. It's got a lot more risk controls than Tradeovate does. I mean, Project X has got the best risk controls currently, but there with trade copiers right now just coming mainstream. As far as Trade Syncer and Trade Copia, um, they're still brand new to that and a work in progress. Do I have a strategy to manage account? As far as what? An evaluation account, a funded account, a personal account? I like Project X too. I just don't like the fact that, the profit and loss for your orders, if you pick the single one or you pick the new auto OCO brackets, isn't like a true OCO. I wish, and they still don't have alerts, man. Like two very important features of any trading platform that are used every day by traders is an OCO bracket, a loss limit attached to a take profit, as well as alerts. Set an alert at a certain price. When price crosses that, you get an alert. They don't have that. No, I buy my accounts. I'm currently sitting at about 54, right around 55,000 on the year in payout. So I buy my accounts. I never pay full price, so I always wait till there's some type of sale. I am 37. I'll be 38 next month. Or, yes, in October. It's kind of sitting still here. YM is making a little move up here, heading towards its VWAP. Never traded Forex or any type of CFDs. I've traded regular stocks, small caps, large caps. I've traded options. I've traded futures on a personal account and prop firm accounts. Um, been trading mostly full time for about 4 years. But all in all, since I actually started trading with stocks and options, I'd probably say about 6 years. But really focused and really doing it daily, I'd say probably about 2 years total. 2 or 3 years. First payout was from Top Step in 2023. I had one payout for 1,000. Then in 2024, I did about I think it was 93 or 94,000 in payouts. I had a really good year last year, and this year I'm sitting at about 55. ICT probably 2 years ago. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at my notebooks from where I watched his very long-winded streams and videos and took notes on them of when they were dated because I dated them. I don't know where they are. Looking like price is gonna go higher here and stop me out. All I can say right now made me buy it is study, back test, sign up for a free TradingView account, use replay mode, test your strategies. But the main thing I'd say that I spent a lot of time or wasteful time on was strategy hopping. Um, try one strategy and it works a little bit and you make a little bit of money and then you lose your ass on it. And it's like, oh man, this strategy doesn't work. So you switch to something else and the same thing happens and then you switch to something else. All strategies work. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, if you want to trade trend lines, trade trend lines. If you want to trade ICT, trade ICT. If you want to trade supply and demand, trade it. You want to be a VWAP trader or momentum trader, bull flags, whatever you want, they all work. The main thing that needs to be concentrated on more so than a strategy is risk management, um, especially when it comes to a funded account or a personal account. Evaluations, on the other hand, me personally, I try to pass them quickly. Um, I've taken my time on them. I think those 300Ks that I blew up last week were like the longest evaluations I've ever done, like a full 20 days of trying to pass evaluations and got them $1,300 away from passing and blew them up. But, you know, financial issue where you're at, I don't really have any advice for that. Other than try to save your money up and when a real good sale comes around, be ready for it. Try to get in these giveaways. I do them. I know Wisdom does them. Friend Uncle Bugatti does them. There's several places running giveaways. So But be ready when you get that account so you can pass and you can get funded and then you can take it to a payout. These accounts right here, the two My Funded Futures ones, are sim funded accounts that I took a payout from last weekend, and they only have about $130 worth of drawdown left in them before they're blown. But those were the accounts from their $1 billion giveaway where if you won, you got an account for $1. So if I lose them, I've already like 100x'd my money on them, so I'm not really sweating it. All the Apex accounts you see are all evaluations, 50K evals. Keep the questions coming, guys. Anything you want to know. How many funded do I have? Right now, I have two My Funded Futures funded accounts. I have 5 Lucid Direct 150K straight to fundeds and 1 Tradeify 150K straight to funded. But all of those are real close to being blown after this morning. So, I mean, on paper, because they're not blown yet, I have 8, but I had to go in and look and see what the balances are. I have used Bookmap in the past. I don't currently use it. What's my win rate? I wish I could tell you. Looking at my Lucid accounts, which I've had for, let me see here. I had these Lucid accounts for 35 days. Does it give me a total win rate? It does not. Let me look at Tradeify here. To be honest, I haven't been keeping up with my journaling like I should. So looking at my Tradeify stats for the one account that I still have, if I go and look at my reports here, I'm trying to pull up the first day. So I started trading. I'll just go ahead and pull this in. So I started trading these accounts on July 7th, and it is still alive from July 7th till now, which almost makes it 3 entire months. It has a 49% win rate. We're going to see a push down here, more consolidation. If we inverse that other 2-minute fair value gap down there, the one that I have marked out on this small Quantower chart, I will add another contract in. Can you rephrase the question, Wisdom? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Got about 30 seconds left on this candle to see if we get a close here below this 2-minute fair value gap. My typical risk to reward on most trades is at least like a 1 to 1.5. Sometimes a lot bigger with trading ICT, especially with trading NQ. They're typically 1 to like 2 or more. But the lowest I typically go, I don't like going for negative RR trades. I'll never risk like 1 to make like 5, or I'll never risk 5 to make 1. I don't trade like that. I always want my profit target to be bigger than my stop loss, and have never tried trading with a negative RR strategy. Although I have seen some stats on some people that do trade like that, and somehow they've turned it profitable. More power to them. That's just not how I trade. My average probably about 1 to 2. Like this trade, if we look at this trade right here, if this were to go full TP, this is a 1 to 2.33. Roughly. 1 to 2.33. That's pretty good. But it's also risking freaking about 180 ticks to make over 400 ticks. So it's not a small trade. So this whole risk to reward or R trades kind of gets skewed a little bit, because some people will say I'm taking a 1 to 2 or 1 to 3, but they're only risking 10 points to make 20 points. Whereas a lot of some other trades, it could be a 1 to 2 or 1 to 4, or however you want to look at it, and it could be several hundred points. So the data on the R is not always correct. If we inverse this 2-minute here, I'm adding another contract. Both stops will be up here above the high where the other stop is. And the target for that other contract will be around the 850 area. But it looks like we're just going to consolidate here. The best prop firm. I mean, what are you looking for out of a prop firm? Are you looking for the fastest payouts? Are you looking for the cheapest account? Are you looking for no activation once you pass? Are you looking for multiple accounts? I mean, in what sense? Fastest payout, probably my funded futures. Basically, as soon as you request it, it's instant within milliseconds. The one I requested last week, I think when I requested both of them, I was literally hit the request. I received the email that I requested a payout. I received the email that my payout was approved, and then I received the email that my payout was sent, all within the same minute. So, I mean, I don't know how much faster you want than that. Um, Lucid has also got really fast payout times. Their average is 15 minutes from request to approval to sent. Once you have all the stuff set up to receive payouts from them. Um, Top Step has been stepping their game up with their payouts. It's usually the next day, or request approved, sent all in the same day, and then you normally get it in your bank like the next day. I mean, Apex takes several days once you request, once it's approved, and once you actually get the money. But they are the best ROI firm as far as, you can get 20 accounts with the sale right now, 80% off. So if you bought 20 50Ks, that'd be 35.40 a piece times 20. So it'd be 708 in evals. And then if you pass them all and you activate them on the first try, that'd be 85 times 20, 1700, and 708 is 2408 cost. And if you trade those and get them to payout, that's $40,000 payout. I mean, that speaks for itself. You spent $2,410 and you got 40,000 back. I mean, that's a massive ROI right there. No one else is even coming close. I do like the straight to funded though, but I only buy them when they're on sale. They are expensive, but if you're a decent trader and have a good strategy and can manage your risk and not tilt, straight to funded is nice. What's up, bro? Still consolidating here on NQ. ES still no new high. YM sold back off. Gold, on an absolute tear like it's been. Same with silver. Just seeing what goes on with this trade here. Yeah, Bitcoin back over 114. Tesla on an amazing tear. Let me get rid of this. That just huge explosion from the 350 area all the way up to almost 450 since all within this month, since about the 11th of September. All right, come on, NQ. Give us something here. I'd like to see a break of that 2 minute there. Looking for a big push down here. We're inside of macro time again. Why did I start trading? Because I was tired of working for the man. I was tired of somebody telling me when to be at work, how long I had to work, how much I was worth an hour. Plus, if you become consistently profitable, or even slightly profitable, make a decent amount of money. I mean, you can make it. You don't have to become rich like a lot of these gurus and influencers you see online. But if you're paying the bills and you've got the freedom to work when you want to work, and you've got the freedom to, take off when you want to take off, or go to a doctor's visit whenever, or go to your kid's baseball game whenever you want, and you don't have to ask for permission. I mean, that's the ultimate goal, isn't it, right? All right, we get a closure under this 2 minute here. I'm going to add another contract. Stop would be at the same place. Target would be equal lows around 865 area. Typically broadcast about lunchtime, buddy, about 12 o'clock. It's 11:10 right now. No closure there. Big push down. So if we get a closure with this candle below, I will probably set an order for a retracement to the 2 minute inversion if it inverses. We need to hold under that level. Scalper, I'm looking to do the giveaway, but we need 15 viewers. If we get close to 12 o'clock and I get finished trading and we don't hit 15, but we've got at least 10, I'll go ahead and do it. But I'd like to have at least 15 people on here. It's a pretty expensive account, has no activation fee, and it's a hell of an account to win. So I'd like it to be a decent amount of people in here to do the giveaway. Currently up about 80, 90 ticks now on this trade. All right, we've got the closure below. I'm going to add one more here. I'm going to put the stop for that one right here, and I'm going to move this stop here. Target for that contract will go a few points before this equal low. Make sure the stops are both set. Would like to see this 2-minute now inverse for continuation to the downside. Price currently hovering around VWAP. Psychological support at 24.9. We need to close below 24.9 and that 2-minute fair value gap there to see continuation down. Got 10 seconds left on this candle. Would like to see a nice push down here and a closure below, but it's not looking like we're going to get it. Close to bringing this red day back green here. Need to see price close below the 24.9 area here. That psychological support, that's a big number. Probably get a little bit of consolidation around this area unless we just push straight through it. New low there. Red day has currently flipped green. Come on, give us a closure below here. That's what we're looking for. And also a closure below the VWAP. Currently sitting at about 10 viewers now, guys. Get us up to about 15 here. We'll run that giveaway. If you're just tuning in, you need to subscribe, like, drop a message in the chat, because you're going to have to type a command to enter the giveaway when we run it. We use the bot to run the giveaway. There we go. Nice push down there. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. It's about 8 or 9 points away from my first take profit there. Okay, we did get a closure below that 2-minute, so that has inversed as well. Would like to see continuation here. Once we take out that first take profit there, we'll move stops, the other stop above break even. Not sure what the hell just happened, but all my screens and internets just like disconnected and discombobulated for a second, but looks like I'm still connected here to the stream. It's like an internet blip or something. Yeah, you're right on that, Wisdom. I'm glad you brought that up. We have a huge opening range gap there. So I'm actually going to move this take profit down here, 53.75. If we throw up rectangle on this opening range gap, the consequent encroachment is right around the 800 level. Here we go. going to go ahead and let this be taken off here. If we get a nice little push. I'm going to move this. Come on. I'm going to go ahead and move my stops up here. That trailing drawdown. Slightly above the old psychological support, which is now flipped resistance at 24.9. Hopefully price stays under that level. Should have left my first take profit in the original spot it was in at those equal lows there, being greedy. Missed that order. Got about 12 viewers on the stream. We get up to 15 here. We're going to run a giveaway for one My Fund of Futures 50K scale account. So in order to enter the giveaway, you are going to have to be subscribed, liked, and you're going to have to type a message in the chat. So if you haven't done those things yet, please go ahead and do it. If we take out this low here, I'm going to move my stop down even farther. So I moved that second take profit down here for a few points short of the consequent encroachment of the new day opening gap, our regular trading hour gap, whatever you want to call it. Many different things you can label something. I'd like to see a push down here. ES is in its new day opening gap. YM has completely already filled it. I have a feeling price is going to go up and want to take out this candle with no upper wicks high for a continuation lower. $12 viewers, need about 3 more, guys. 3 more viewers and I will run a giveaway. Should have left my first take profit around those equal lows, so it would have at least been out on one of those. Now I've given back about 800 or 900 worth of my drawdown, which is the thing you got to watch out for on these Apex accounts. Come on, give us a big pushback down here. Respect the consequent encroachment of that 2-minute inversion. I'd like to see price respect that level at 24,895. That's what we want to see. Come on, push us back down. Push us back down here. There we go. If we hit this TP here, I'm going to move my other stop of the remaining position 2 ticks above this high. Let's go. There we go. Come on. Currently up about 180 ticks here. Let's see a sweep of that low. I didn't mean to start that yet, guys. Please disregard that message. I was just making sure the giveaway was set up. Get us to 15 viewers here and we'll start it. Currently sitting at 12 now. There we go. Come on. A few more ticks here. A few more ticks. Yeah, that giveaway was started prematurely, guys. I was just testing it to make sure it was working. It is not started yet. So we need to get up to about 15 viewers. We need a few more, and then I'll start it and open the entries. Come on. There we go. First target hit. We're moving our stop up 2 ticks above here. The high is 24. 894.75, so 895.25. So I'll be right back. All right, back. We had about half the viewers just drop off randomly there, guys. We had 12. Now we dropped down to 7. What the hell happened? Where'd you all go? Or somebody logged in with multiple YouTube accounts on the same name, trying to rig the giveaway in their favor. If we can get to our target down here, we will be pretty close to passing this these apex evals. We may close in that whole gap there. So I'm going to go ahead and move this down. If we look at this, we'll take it even lower just to see if we're going to close in this whole regular trading hour gap here. Yep, I see it. Wisdom. It'd be nice if we get all the way down there. Oops. Yeah, Asia low is 765. So we'll go a few points prior to that. That's 771. So currently to pass these, we need about 1,800 more. We're at like 51.2. We need 53. So we would need to go to about 65 area. Just gonna let this run, see what we get here. ES did take London low. NQ has not. YM took them way earlier in the session. I guess nobody wants to win a free account because literally like all the viewers all just fell off at the same time, which makes me think one person has like 4 or 5 accounts in here, which I've seen people do that quite a bit. Nice push down there, up about 250 ticks. Now we're entering into that get overnight gap. I'm moving my stop up just in case price does reverse after tapping into this gap. I don't really want to give back much of these profits to try to maintain my drawdown. Hitting the gap, having a nice push up here. It's not what I want to see. I want to see continuation down. Yeah, much bigger channels to watch, much more competition. It's all good. Mainly doing this to keep a record of all my days of trading in video format. I record them anyway and save them to my hard drive. So what really the hell's the difference about being live on YouTube? At least I can talk through what I'm doing and go back and actually hear my reasoning and stuff like that. So currently holding the gap so far. Soon as price touched the gap and took out that low, we're seeing a nice little bounce here. I want to see continuation lower. Yeah, it takes time. I had this channel almost monetized a long time ago. It was real close to the required hours, and then I just kind of abandoned it and haven't been streaming on it again up until about 2 weeks ago. But I mean, I have a decent amount of subs. I just haven't been streaming on it in a long time, so I don't think, a lot of people know that I'm back streaming yet unless they actually see it. Yeah, I like to try to be as transparent as possible. Trading is no rainbows and sunshine. Can be a trader for 10, 20, 30, 40 years, your whole life, and you still tilt. You still have bad days. If people had nothing but green days and green streaks and they never lost, I mean, they'd be richer than Elon Musk. It just doesn't exist. Right now, I'm debating between whether just staying like this and not showing my face or starting to show my face on stream. I don't, I may next week try showing my face on stream to see if that helps with the viewer count or being more relatable. Currently sitting at 10 again. Show my beautiful face. You think they want to see my face? I'm quite ugly. Big old beard, balding head. Come on, give us some continuation down into this gap. Let's see how much ES has filled on the gap. ES has hit the consequent encroachment area of its gap. NQ has tapped it and has found a little support right there. I know, I'm just messing around. I know, guys, I know. It was a joke. Appreciate you trying to defend myself, talking shit about myself, though. I'd love to see a continuation down here to that target. That would pass these apex evals. Favorite sport? Trading. I like football, American football with the pigskin, but my team sucks, so kind of hard to be a good fan when your team sucks. Nope, I'm still short. Back up to 10 viewers again. I'm going to go ahead and open the giveaway up where you guys can enter. If you have any friends, tell them to hop in and sign up. You have to type !target smashed in order to enter the giveaway. I'm going to run it for quite a while to see if we can get up to 15 viewers here. And if somebody's new's coming in, they have to subscribe in order to type a command, and they have to like the video and drop a message in chat. So we're going to go ahead and open it up. It is running. Command is !target smash to enter. No, target smashed with the exclamation point. You can see that the Streamlabs bot told you what to type right there. Yep, just like Killer Viper typed. That's what you need to type out. So let your friends know that the giveaway is open and running. I'm going to leave it open for a little while to give some people some time to join here. So get some more of your friends in there. Have to subscribe, have to like, have to type a command. So you have to be subscribed to the channel. NQ currently sitting around 24,850 level. That is another psychological level that acts as a magnet. 50s, 100s, things like that. So would like to see it push down farther into this gap here. There we go. Of about 243 ticks, we're halfway to our required profit target on these Apex accounts. Took out a new low there. Did ES. ES also made a new low. YM did not. So that's internal and lower time frame SMT. Yeah, ES is hovering at the consequent encroachment of that 50% level on that opening range gap or overnight gap there, where NQ has kind of just gone into the gap and has kind of found support off that gap, but that is also the 1.5 extension off that manipulation leg from around 10 a.m. macro time. You can only enter one time, guys. It's exclamation point target smashed with no spaces. Currently have 12 people entered. I'm going to leave it open for a little while in case you want to tell any of your friends to get in here and subscribe, like the video, and type in target smashed. So I'm not immediately going to draw. Going to move my stop down a little bit more. So the high here is 24,869. So this should be 24,869.50. I put my stop about 2 ticks above highs. There you go. 80 ATA. Going deeper into the gap here. You already entered, bud. You don't have to keep typing it over and over. Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and clear these so I can get that $85 lifetime PA fee. That would be kick-ass. So we got 13 people in on the giveaway. Like I said, get some more of your friends in here, invite them. I'm going to leave it open for a little bit more. Still holding here. do have a 1 minute fair value gap in there that price just respected. Should have added another contract there, but I'm okay with what I'm at right here. Yes, Apex are great to pass on news. I was trying to put, the giveaway is open and running now for you to sign up. Tope, you need to type the command the bot said, the Streamlabs bot, and that's exclamation point target smashed. I'm gonna leave it open. I'd like to at least try to get up to 15 viewers here. Currently sitting around 9 or 10. We have 13 people that have entered the giveaway, which makes me think people are using multiple YouTube accounts to enter under different names, but ain't really nothing I can do about that. I just hope none of you are doing that. But Wisdom, yeah, I was trying to pass the 300K Apex evals, and I took 20 days on them up until last week to try to pass them slowly because you got to make so much damn profit with barely any drawdown. The profit to drawdown ratio is horrible. And I got them all the way up to like $318,700 and some change. So I was like 12 or 1300 bucks away from passing, and then I blew them up, being a dumbass trading them in an overnight session. So my bread and butter are the 50Ks. They have a good target to drawdown ratio. I did get a payout this year from 20 of them, $40,000 payout. I'd like to try to do that again before the end of the year. ES has closed about 75% of its overnight gap now. It's below consequent encroachment, so maybe consequent encroachment of that gap is going to act as resistance. YM completely filled its gap way early in the session. Need NQ to fill here. But yeah, trading the news on a good account that's got equal profit target to drawdown ratio, like the 25Ks or 50Ks, are pretty good news trading accounts to pass on just a one candle move on a red folder news event. The 300Ks, I think I've only seen like 2 or 3 people get lucky enough to pass them on a news candle, and it's normally got to be like a straight boner candle or straight death candle with no pullback whatsoever, because that pullback will have you hitting your drawdown so damn quick it's not even funny. Price is in that 1 minute fair value gap there on this little retracement leg of this 2 minute high to low leg. Tempting to enter another contract here. I should have been auto liquidated at 12 o'clock, but I wasn't. So, yeah, I had the auto liquidation time on the 300K accounts that I blew up set to 12 o'clock. And all my Trade-Evade, my funded futures, Tradeify accounts, and Lucid accounts on Rhythmic. But since I just got these accounts last night, I did not set an auto liquidation time. So hopefully that's a blessing in disguise. And this, I'm not going to add another contract here. I'm just going to let this trade run. Giveaway's still open. If you're not in there, get in there. Yeah, if it hits TP, I think it'll give me just enough to pass. If we take out this low here at 24,830s area, I'm going to move my stop down again 2 ticks above this high, this 12 o'clock high. Looking like price is going to sweep out these lows. Be moving my stop down above the 2 ticks above the 12 o'clock high, 12 o'clock intermediate high. There we go, sweep. So the high of that candle is 857, so we're going to go 857.50. We're just going to keep trailing our stop down as we move lower. What's ES doing? ES did not make a new low there. YM did not either. SMT sometimes means signs of reversal. So this is overnight gap. Currently up a little more. I'm letting it stay open, trying to get to 15 viewers here, Tyler. But the timer for the giveaway is on an hour for the entries. And if I let it run the whole time, it would be in exactly 43 minutes is when the winner would be picked. So at the latest, 43 minutes from now. But if we get up to 15 viewers, it'll be before then. It was too much for me to manage at the time between trying to trade and everything else I had going on in my personal life. It was just too much to try to manage and mod, so I closed it. I may open one again in the future, but for right now, I'm not going to do one. Come on, give us a big push down here under the 800s. Up over 300 ticks from our entry up there. Looking like may get stopped out here. I made 1 million quadrillion quadrillion dollars. I'm about to buy Tesla from Elon Musk. And stopped out. Alright, what we're going to do here is we made our $100 daily goal on those My Funded Futures accounts. But I'll probably go in for one more trade on those. Swept that high there. Gave back about $500 worth of drawdown. We tapped into that gap right there and found some support. Yeah, still looking like a short trade here, looking for a re-entry. Looking like we might get some sort of retracement here. ES still has Asia low to take. NQ still hasn't taken London or Asia. YM took both a long time ago. So looking at the 2-minute here, we swept this high. If we inverse this fair value gap, there's series here depending on how that candle closes, but mainly this lower 2-minute fair value gap. I'm going to look for another short entry. Getting some more viewers coming in. Going to give them a few minutes. They can't type the command unless they've subscribed for 5 minutes. So we have hit 15 viewers. So I'm going to give 10 minutes from right now, and we'll pick the winner. So right now it's about 12:15. So at 12:25 we'll pick a winner. So if you haven't entered, you need to subscribe, like, and drop a exclamation point target smashed into the chat in order to enter. So we got about 9 minutes left till I'm going to close the giveaway. To enter, you need to subscribe, like, drop a exclamation point target smashed into the chat in order to claim an entry. The bot will be picking the winner. So we bounced off that equal low. We did form a 1 minute here. If we get a closure below that, that would be a nice risk to reward from our original target. So may try a short there because we're definitely still in a downtrend and that gap still needs to be closed. That's what we want to see. All right, going short. Stop here. And our take profit is going to be where it was before, about 765 area. So we've got an inversion there. After sweeping this internal high. That's what we want to see. That's a nice push down there. We inversed all of this too. All that just got inversed. Roughly about 7 minutes till the giveaway closes. If you haven't entered, subscribe, like, drop a exclamation point target smashed in the chat for your chance to win a My Funded Futures 50K scale account. ES did not make a new low. NQ did not either. YM did not. I'm not liking the recovery here. I'm going to try to add one contract here because it's so low risk. So we're going to add a second contract, same stop at 68. And for that one, we're just going to target these equal lows right here. Had a little bit of a volume void right here. That's what we want to see. About 4 minutes left to enter the giveaway if you're just tuning in. Roughly about 3 minutes, guys. Come on, give us a push down here. That's not what I want. Come on. Hold for me. That looked like a clean short to me. Looking like we might get caught in some chop here during the lunch hour. Yeah, I'm not liking it either. The only reason I'm just going to let it hold here. Price is looks like it respects that 70.5%, but it's looking like it wants to go deeper here. ES is respecting that top fair value gap. NQ has respected it so far. YM is respecting it as well. But yes, it's a pretty damn deep retracement. All right, I'm closing the giveaway. Close entries. Entries are closed. As soon as one of these sides is taken, either this stop or this TP down here for my first target, I will pick a winner. Come on, push down. Push it down. Yes, still respecting its fair value gap. YM is still respecting it. It's a toss up here. Where are we going to go, guys? Is it going to go down there and take TP1, or is it taking my stop? What you guys think? A pretty deep retracement there. That's where I'm hoping to. Down, down, down. Let's go. Come on, push down there to the TP. 850 acting as a magnet area here. Yeah, 80 gamers. We got 15. We got more than 15 people entered. I closed the sign up, and now as soon as either my stop or that first take profit down there gets hit, I will draw the winner. So please stay and watch this boring chop that we've got going on here, stuck in between on this retracement. Had to push up, take out that internal high, then a nice displacement push back down, inversing several fair value gaps, thinking that we're going lower, but didn't do anything except form a bunch of equal lows down there. To me, that looks like the draw. Uh-oh. Not liking the look of that. All right, visit them. See you later. Sorry this taking so long, guys. I can't make the market move any particular way. Once either the stop or that first TP down there is hit, I will pick the winner. Please stick around to see if you won. Doesn't matter which one gets hit, I'm still going to pick the winner. I would like my TP to get hit, preferably though, instead of the stop. That would benefit me. It looking like we're going to keep moving higher here. Yep, I have a feeling my stop's about to get taken here. We need that 1 minute inversion there to hold. My gut's telling me that my stop is coming. That's what my gut's saying. Gonna be trying to do giveaways every day on stream, guys. So if you don't win today, make sure you come back tomorrow. Got some Apex accounts, some Tick accounts, more of my funded futures accounts, all different types of accounts to give away. Evaluation accounts, direct to funded accounts. This consolidation is drawing this out. Where are we going, guys? Down or up? Down or up? Still in this thing. On the poll, 75% says the TP is going to get hit. 25% says the stop's going to get hit. I hope you guys are right. Hey, Ika, as you can see by the message on my TradingView chart over there, the entries are closed. You missed the window, but come back tomorrow. We'll be running another giveaway for another account from a different prop firm. Appreciate you subscribing, liking, and stopping in, dropping a message in the chat. We will be doing giveaways, trying to almost every day. And once we start getting more viewers, it'll be for more than just one or two accounts. And I'll tell you what, if I am able to pass these accounts today, if that first TP gets hit and then my second TP and I get these over the finish line, I'll run a giveaway for an Apex evaluation also, any size of your choice. ES respected its 1 minute invert or 1 minute fair value gap here. No body close above. NQ also respected nicely. YM also respected. So as long as that can hold, hopefully we will see lower here if we can get out of this consolidation. But looking like price is being a little erratic here. Yep, lunch hour consolidation, search and destroy, stop eater 5000. That's the current algo deployment code name. Winner drawn as soon as either the stop or TP is hit. Don't think I'm being unreasonable there. Just can't control the consolidation here. The consensus is still 69% out of 13 votes, 69% that the TP is going to be hit, 31% that the stop is going to be hit. Hope you guys are right. Not liking this candle here. One minute held on NQ, 1 minute held on ES, 1 minute held on YM. Looking like my stop might be the one that's up first. Up. We also have equal highs at 24,869 area, so it may be reaching up there for those equal highs. But I like that rejection I'm seeing right there. If we can continue that, push it back down. Three seconds left on that candle. That 1 minute fair value gap still holding. ES holding. YM holding. Are we going to get lucky or are we going to get stopped out? I'm short. That's what we want to see. Push that thing down. Push it down. Big rejection. Come on. Let me get some follow through the 850s. %says TP, 40% says stop. It's about mixed signals here. It's looking mixed to me on the chart too. Go ahead and put this up here just so the new people tuning in. If I pass these Apex evals, I will give away an Apex evaluation, any size of your choice from 25K to 300K. Come on, get down there to that TP. Let's go. Need to fill that gap. So like I said, once the either the stop or this first TP gets hit here, we'll pick the winner for the My Funded Futures 50K scale. And if I'm able to pass these 20 Apex 50K evaluations, then I will run another giveaway for a Apex evaluation, any size of your choice. You can pick 25K up to 300K. I like that rejection there that we saw. Talk about coming close to my stop, though. My stop is 24,868. This high is 24,865.75. Come on. Continue down. Don't continue to consolidate here. That's not what I want to see. Consolidating right back up to the 850 area. That 850 acts as a magnet because it's a psychological number. Come on, push us down here. Let's go. So close, but so far away on both the stop and the TP. We're just like stuck in this range. So now we've got equal highs formed on the upside and equal lows formed to the downside. So it's kind of a mix-up of where we're going to go here. %62% say TP, 38% say stop. Yep, it's a mix-up right here because we've got equal highs above and equal lows below. So where are we going to go first? Are we going to go sweep out the lows, then go take the highs? Are we going to take out the highs, then the lows? Come on, push us down. Give us that TP at least, so I can run this giveaway for these guys that have been hanging around waiting patiently. Can't make the market move. Wish I could. I don't have a gazillion dollars though to drop 100 contracts on NQ to push it down at once. Equal low is 825.50, so I'm actually going to move this up one tick to make it even closer by a tick because I was off by one tick. Low of this candle 825.75, 826, 825.50. So we need 825.50. Come on. About 7 points away there. Come on. Was about 2 points away from that low. Almost there. Come on. A few more points. Please don't consolidate back up. Don't do me like that. Don't edge me to the on my stop and my take profit. Just give me one of them. No edging, please. Come on. There we go. Moving stop here. We're currently sitting at 2,200 on these evals now. We need about 800 more dollars. And they will be passed. All right, I'm going to pick a winner here. The bot picks it. So I'm just going to press the pick winner button and it's going to announce it to the channel. Has nothing to do with me. So here we go. Pick winner. Learner. Is there a learner in the chat? All right, learner. I'm going to give you 10 minutes to show up and claim the account. So by 1:05, it's currently 12:56. At 1:05, if you haven't dropped into the chat and said a message, said I'm here to claim, then I'm going to pick a different winner. So if anybody knows, okay, you are here. Good job. All right, what you need to do is you need to send a message on Twitter to Save on Prop Firms. I just dropped the name in the chat. Send them a message and say you were the winner of the My Funded Futures 50K scale account from FOMO Trader stream today. And they will get that account to you, bro. So if we go down here and we're able to get the remaining profit target required on these accounts to pass, we need about 800 more bucks. We will run a giveaway for an Apex evaluation, any size of your choice. So we may have another giveaway coming here shortly. Congrats on winning, learner. Hopefully you come back and hang out again for a chance to win another account. Hope to see you get a payout. So if we continue down to fill this gap here, guys, I think I'll be able to pass these evals. We need about 750. And as we go lower, I'm going to keep manually trailing my stop down. It was selected randomly with the bot, bro. There's really no other fair way to do it. You guys type a command, the bot records your entry, and then the bot picks the winner. I have nothing to do with it. All I can say is if you want more chances to win, go to this site and watch for new giveaways. Follow them on Twitter. They give away accounts all the time. There's currently another giveaway going on for 2 Mind Funded Futures 50K scale accounts. You have till tomorrow night at midnight to sign up, and then those winners will be chosen. So, winners are not rewarded by how long you've watched or how many times you've chatted. I make it as fair as possible. I let the bot handle the entries. I let the bot handle the picking. That way I have nothing to do with it. So, what do I think I am like? I think I'm just an average person, unless you're not talking to me. Yep, roughly about 800 more. But NQ made a new low there. ES double bottomed. YM did not make a new low. So we may see potential reversal here because of the SMT that has formed. But we're going right back into the range. I really wish you could play some type of music on stream without getting your video copyright blocked, basically, or unmonetized because you played music on it. Wish they would fix that. Need to see ES take out that low and YM continue as well. About 750 more. That's what I like to see there. Dump, baby, dump. Moving stop down. High is 38.50. We're going with 39. 2 ticks above. Manually trailing. Protecting our trailing drawdown. Need roughly about 600 more dollars. $83.75. Gonna move stop there. That's what we want to see. Big dump, big dump. Move and stop down some more to protect some of this drawdown. Come on. Consequent encroachment of that gap is around the 800 level. $800 psychological support is holding there. If we get another big push down here, guys, about 20 more points, roughly, we'll do a giveaway. Moving stop. Right there, we needed less than 300 bucks. Come on, keep dumping us. We need a dump under 800. You see we hit the low of that candle was literally 24,800.25. So that thing about psychological support and resistance is very true. People put their stops, put orders, resting orders, things like that at psychological numbers. It's just how the brain works. So we need to see a dump a little bit lower, a continuation back down, and we will pass these things. We need just over 500 bucks. ES did take out that low down there. YM still has not. Come on. I need this fair value gap to hold here. But I think that bounce off the 800 levels might be a little bit too strong. But we're 50% retracement of this last leg here. Price currently sitting inside this 1 minute fair value gap. Would like to see that fair value gap respected where no bodies close above for confluence of deeper move down. So give me a big candle down here. Give me a nice down close candle here, not up. We don't want to see up. Nah. Talk about edging my stop there again. Looking like we might get stopped out here. And we're stopped. So we need about 800 bucks here. Let's see if we inverse this fair value gap. Like I said, we came down here and bounced off 24.8. Push us back down. So I can go short here. If we do not inverse this 1 minute and it holds, I'm going to enter a short stop above the high at 39. We did inverse this one, but we did not inverse this one. So if we look at the 2 minute here, we did inverse the 2 minute. ES took Asia low. Yeah, previous day high is support. NQ took London low. I still think we want lower here, so I'm going to try to get in on a short stop above this high at 39. Looking like I might instantly get stopped out though. The high here, yep, 38.50, so we need 39. Appreciate wisdom. Need about 800 to pass here, guys. We pass, we'll give away Apex account any size. 25K to 300K. Price bounced perfectly off that 800 level there. God dang it. Come on, push us down here. All Alright guys, I gotta take a pee break. Let me know what happens. Nope, I'm still on here. I just had to take a pee break. I said we passed this. Giveaway Apex evaluation. Not liking the look of that candle there. Looking like it's going to come up and take my stop. ES holding on previous day high for support. Here comes my stop. I'm still here. You hear me? Just watching my stop almost get taken here. Still in this trade here. Trying to see if we can pass these apex evals. Talk about edging my damn stop. The high there was 24,838.50. The high of that candle was 24,838.75. My stop is at 39. One tick off. Be beautiful if it comes down now and we pass these evals. Looking like maybe we might get super lucky here and almost get stopped out by one tick and not get stopped out if we can push down here. That's a big if, though. I don't know. Looking like maybe it's going to go back up for my stop. Get rid of that altogether. It completely retraced and took out that high by one tick. Looking like we're going back up here to take my stop. Not moving my stop. If I get stopped, I get stopped. If we get lucky and we only got edged here with that high being swept by one tick and our stop not being taken, and we get our $800 we need to pass, roughly about 1,000 right now. Like I said, I'll give another Apex account away. My gut is telling me we get stopped here, though. And here comes the stop. Yep, stopped out. Okay, I am going to turn off these two My Funded Futures accounts because I've made above my $100 profit goal for those on the Sim Funded. So I'm just going to make sure they're flattened. And then I'm going to disconnect. So now it's just the Apex accounts. I don't like this consolidation here. So I'm going to come back and try to pass these, but I'm going to go take a little break for a few minutes. Been on here since about 9:30. So stick around, leave the stream open. If I pass these evals, I will give an account away. Apex evaluation, any size, 25K to 300K. Please subscribe, like, drop a message in the chat because you will need to type a message to win the account. All right, guys. Quick little break. If we inverse this here, I'm going to try a short. We did inverse it. So I'm going to try a short. Stop above this high. Need about 1100 to pass. But we have to get below that 24.8 level. ES made a new low. NQ did not. YM did not. Looking like we're going to get stopped out here. Setting some alerts here on ES and YM to see if we take out those lows. Looking for a big flush down here. Excuse me. Need price to go below 24.8 and hold down there for lower. Just stuck in consolidation here. We got 1 minute till we start up a macro time. 150 to 210. In macro time here, 150. And here comes my stop. See how much drawdown I got left. I got about $1,275 worth of drawdown left on these accounts. Had some equal high sitting up here. Looking like that's where price is going to want to draw to. Not liking the movement right now. Got to be strategic here. Only got about $1,200 worth of drawdown left. Need about 1,500, 1,550 to pass. Higher time frame, we are definitely bearish on the 15-minute. 1 hour as well, we flipped bearish, but on the 4 hour, we still looking bullish here. I think our draw is those equal highs though, above. One trade I might see to target those equal highs. If we retrace to this 50% retracement on this leg, I put my stop down here and the take profit up here at these equal highs, few points before them. Equal highs is at 869. So if we were to get filled on that, fill 36.75. Stop loss would be 823.25. Target 64.25. So about a 1 to 2 if we get filled on that trade. Two o'clock hour just passed. Hopefully we get some pickup here in the afternoon session instead of just this consolidation. If we get filled. CL oil down 4% today. Go ahead and cancel this trade since we took out that high. I was looking for a retracement before we took out that high. I'd like to see a move up here above these equal highs and then a move back down. It's not very much movement going on here. Price pulled back up to the 850 psychological resistance now, acting as a magnet. Some volatility coming in there. That 1 minute is holding. I think I'm going to try something here. About 78 tick take profit to 34 tick stop loss. See if we can get a little scalp action in here up to those equal highs. But I don't like how this candle is forming now, so I'm not going to click yet. Let's see how this 1 minute candle closes. Looking like here comes some afternoon volatility in the PM session. We have a singular 5-minute fair value gap here. If we get a close below that, I might take a short. This is a BPR. Was a 1 minute, then an inverse, then price came back and closed above it again. I think target is equal highs up here. We take out those equal highs, move stop to break even. First target is this equal highs up there. Entry at close above the VPR there. Second target is a little short of that buy side liquidity at 94.75. Price finally inversed this series of 1 minute fair value gaps here that's been trying to break over. Don't tell me you're just going to leave them equal highs up there. Will we be able to pass, guys? This movement's pretty stale here ever since about the lunch hour. If we can pass these, I'll give away an Apex Avow, any size of your choice. So we need to clear those equal highs as well as the VWAP. Looking for these equal highs up here as our first target. We get that, move stop to break even. Come on, give us some continuation here. Come on, give us a bigger push here. We take out this high here. I will move my stop up above break even, 2 points below this low here. So the low of that candle is 854, so we'll go 853.50. It's trying here. There we go. Took out that high. Moving stop up to 53.50. A little bit more for these equal highs. Come on. We need 68.75. We're about 4 points away. $68.75 is our target for that first scale. Then our next is this buy side area up here around 94.75. Gonna move my stop up a little bit more underneath the bottom of the body, that order block. Come on, give me them equal highs up there. Going for those equal highs. Equal high is at 69. I'm one tick short before the equal high target at 68.75. Come on, give us a push up here. There we go. Equal highs taken. Gonna move my stop up even more on that last position. I need this to be one contract, not two. Order modified. Now we are targeting, if my computer would quit freezing, we are targeting that buy side up here at the 894.75 area. About $900 away from passing these accounts, guys. That buy side up there on the 3 minute is 94.75, so we're going to go 3 points short of that, so 91.75. See if we get there. We need to get over the VWAP here. Almost stopped out there. Low of that candle, 60.75. My stop is 60.25, 2 ticks away. If you guys are new here, please subscribe, like, drop a message in the chat. If I pass these evals, I'll give away 2 Apex accounts. Any size of your choice, there'll be 2 different winners. Okay, stopped out in profit. Let me do some math here and see how much drawdown I've got left before I look for my next trade. Balance is 51,955 and our low is 50,218. We got about $1,740 worth of drawdown roughly. I'm still thinking we continue higher here. Looking at this 2-minute structure, we have an order block here. The mean threshold of the order block is holding. So I'm going to try this for very low risk. I'm only going to risk about 25 ticks. Because I'd still like to see ES and YM come and take that out. So I'm going to enter on this order block, risking 25 ticks. See if this will hold or if we immediately get stopped out. ES and YM still need to go and take out that high up there that NQ already took. So let's see if this will hold here and we can get some continuation up, or if we're going to get stopped out. So far, the mean threshold is holding nicely on that order block. We have had no candle closures below the mean threshold. The body has not closed below. We have wicked below it, but the body is holding. If we can get up here to our target, which is a few points short of this buy side liquidity, which you can't really see it on the 5-minute, but if we look at it on the 3-minute, we do have buy side resting there at that high. That high is 94.75. Our target is 91. So we're just a few points short. So let's see if we get there. YM just took out that high that I was referring to. ES still has not taken it out. So hopefully this isn't a low time frame SMT that's forming and we see some continuation up. And as long as the mean threshold of that order block holds, I think we will be okay. That's not what I want to see. Stopped out there. Okay, if we inverse this 2-minute, I'll take a short. Just because of the SMT. If we look at it on the 5-minute, we can see that NQ made a new high there. YM made a new high. But ES did not. So the risk on that would be pretty big for 2 contracts. So we actually inversed it with a singular on the 3-minute, which I like a little bit better, but I don't like the close that we got there because we only closed like 2 ticks below. If this 1-minute fair value gap here holds, we got the 22 model that formed. We swept the high. We had a shift to the downside. And a retracement into that 1-minute fair value gap. So we got 22 seconds left here on this 3-minute candle. Let's get a better closure below. That's a better closure. So now we're going to go short. Put our stop here and target this low. And if we can get that low, we will pass. We don't even need that low to pass. About 807.75 and we will pass. We need to see this 3-minute fair value gap here, inverse. So we need to see that inverse, and then we should see our target. That's what we want to see. Come on, give us some continuation down here. Some follow through. Let's not start chopping around in this zone again like we were earlier around lunch hour. Come on, give us a nice push here. Straight through that 3-minute. Let's see it inverse. Come on. That's not what we want to see. Come on, push it back down here. The damn computer keeps freezing, which is crazy to me with the specs I got. Come on, give us a big push down here. Some follow through. No, there's currently 13 people in here. Ain't nobody talking though. Everybody's just watching. Like I said, you guys got to subscribe, like, and drop a message in the chat so when the giveaway does come up, you can type in the command to enter the giveaway. If I pass, I will give away 2 Apex evals. 2 Apex evaluations of any size, your choice from 25K to 300K. But you have to be subscribed, you have to like, you have to drop a message because you're going to have to type a command. Four votes for I'm going to pass. I hope so, guys. Yep, you'll have to drop. If I pass, I'll do a giveaway for 2 Apex evals, any size of your choice. You'll have to type a message in the chat. It'll be a command for the bot to enter you into the giveaway. So you have to be subscribed, you have to like, you have to go ahead and at least drop one message before the giveaway opens. Welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, that's not good. Wasn't he supposed to speak at 1:15? It's 2:45. Dude's a little late if he just started. But he's the president. I guess he can do whatever the hell he wants, right? Kind of don't really like being in this position if he's speaking, but I'm going to let it play out. I thought he was already done. Yeah, need him to say something to just give us a nice death candle straight to my TP. That would be excellent. Hopefully it's not a huge boner candle to the upside. That's not what we want to see. I'd like to pass, get these 50K, these 20 50Ks passed, and I'd like to give you guys some accounts. Need to see this 3-minute inversion hold here. Need to see that 3-minute inverse though, the one that price bounced out of. That'll give me some more mental support for myself that we're going to go down instead of up. $8.50 acting as a magnet again, psychological number. Talk about those a lot on stream. Quarters, 50, 75, whole numbers, 100, 200, 300, etc. They act like magnets. That's how the human brain is programmed. So you'll see a lot of orders getting placed around those levels, stops, limits, things like that. So price pretty much gravitates to it. Come on, push down here. Push down. Give us a new low in this little, give us a new low here. Let's see it close below that 3-minute. I need to see that inverse there. Give me more confluence that we're going lower. No follow through. It was a nice looking candle to start with, but just no follow through down. Set some alerts to see here if YM or ES make a new high without having to stare at their charts. The consensus is in that 8 votes, 100% pass rate. I hope you guys are right here. Come on, give us a push. Take out that low. Let's go. Just kind of hovering here around the 850 level. Looking at the 1 minute here on this trading view chart, I'm not a pattern trader, but we do have a left shoulder ahead and a right shoulder. Hopefully a nice break to the downside here. Let's see it. Give us that break to the downside that we need. About 4 minutes, we're coming up on power hour here. End of day. I definitely don't like to trade as long as I have today. These are brand new 50Ks. I've typically set a auto liquidation time at exactly 12 o'clock, so I can't trade the afternoon session. I forgot to set it on these accounts when I bought them last night. That's the only reason I'm still streaming. But I figure no auto liquidation. Let's see if I can pass them. Okay, there we go. Nice looking push. Let's get some follow through here. I need some follow through. Give us some follow through and an inversion of that 3-minute fair value gap. YM just made a new high there. Coming up on 3 o'clock now, 2:59. Probably see a little spurt of volatility click in right here at 3 o'clock. Hopefully it's to the downside. Five seconds till 3 o'clock here. There we go. Give us a nice push and some follow through here. Let's see the ass fall out of that thing. Come on, push it under that low. NQ is under that low. Now we need to see a close under this 3-minute fair value gap. We need to see an inverse here. We don't need to see an internal SMT. We need ES and YM to follow here. If we inverse this 3-minute, I'm going to move my stop above break even. Currently up about 60 ticks. Come on, let's see the asphalt of that thing. Just push us down here. Okay, we're breaking below the low of the 3-minute fair value gap. Now we need a closure below. Closure below. About 75 ticks here. ES just took out its low. That's what we want to see. We need to see YM follow now. We got about 10 seconds left on this candle before it closes. Okay, it has inversed, moving stop above break even just slightly. I'm going to move the stop just above the high of this 3-minute inversion. Need about $600 more here. ES took out the low. YM still did not. So we do have an internal lower time frame SMT that has formed. But hopefully it's just a six sister and it's lagging behind a little bit. Come on, we want to see some continuation down here. Price just pulling back up to the 850 area again. What am I doing? I'm trading. What are you doing? I'm trying to pass these 20 apex evaluations here. They are currently at 52,000, around 52,200. I need about $800 more to pass them. If price can get down here to my take profit, then I will pass, and I will give away 2 apex evaluations, any size of your choice, to the winners. Come on, respect that 3-minute inversion. Give us another push down here. We need about 20 points here, and we will pass. Yes, I'm in a short over here on the Quantower chart, the little chart. That's what I like to see there. Moving stop. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Come on, get down there. 807.75. About 150 away from passing here. Come on, give me a little bit more. About $100 away. Can actually get away with 10. Move that up a little bit. So we need about 6 more points. 6 more points and we pass, and we can give these 2 apex accounts away. Almost there. And we got it, guys. Passed them. 53,000 across the board. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let me bring this in just to show you. There we go. Apex account overview. 53,000 times 20. Let's fucking go. 50K's passed. All right, now let's do the giveaway. What you guys have been waiting around all day for. I'm gonna start the giveaway, and you're gonna have to type the command target smashed in order to be entered. And then I will let the bot pick 2 winners. So I'm going to go ahead and start the giveaway now. Giveaway is running. The command is !target smash to enter. I will leave the giveaway entries opening for 15 minutes roughly. So it is 3:11 right now. 3:26, I will close them, and then we will pick 2 winners. You'll make sure target smash to enter the giveaway. You got 15 minutes, 3:26 or roundabout. I'll be closing it, and then we will pick a winner. So if you got some friends, that gives them enough time to come, subscribe, like, and type the command in. So if you've got some friends, invite them. If not, don't. I hope you guys have friends, though. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Make sure you guys enter at 3:26, 3:27 is when I am going to stop the stream. So we're giving away 2 Apex evals, any size of your choice. You have to subscribe, like, and once you have the ability to type in the chat, you need to type the command !target smashed. Bring in today's trade sinker P&L. So we passed 20 Apex 50K evaluations. We made $185 on each of our 2 My Funded Futures 50K core sim funded accounts that we took a payout from last Sunday. So slowly rebuilding the balance on those. And we're still good over here on our Tradeify 150K straight to funded. We're just down pretty heavy, but we've still got a decent amount of drawdown left. Whereas these Lucid 150K Lucid Direct accounts, they are basically in failed state. I think some of them might have anywhere from 200 to 500 worth of drawdown left. Kind of toasted those, but that's okay. Part of trading. So that's what we're at today. Traded 20 Apex 50K evals live on stream. Passed them live on stream. If you weren't here, recap the video. You can see the trades I took. Got about another 8 minutes here for the giveaway to be open. If you have not entered yet, subscribe, like, drop a message in the chat. Got a couple more viewers popping in here. Going to give you guys a few minutes to subscribe, like, drop a message in the chat. Going to kill off the entries about 326 to 327. Alex, what are you trying to do? There you go. Currently have 14 people signed up for the giveaway. Do you guys think I should let the bot choose it, or you think we should do some type of like race or something? Take everybody's name and put it into a race. Let's see, YouTube stream race game. YouTube live stream race game. Nope. Anybody know the name of one? Or any type of exciting little stream game that we can play? Jay, you got to enter target smashed. Exclamation point, target smashed. All right, I'm going to turn the entries off here. I had 16 people enter. I'm going to close the entries. Then we are going to do this race game here. I'm going to take all the names, put it in it. Actually, I don't even know how to use this thing. So to keep it fair, we're just going to let the bot pick this time. Or do you guys think I should put the name up on like a spin wheel? Or you want to let the bot pick? Random wheel with all the names on it. All right, we're going to do this. I'm going to put all the names in here. Okay, I got all the names over here. We're going to put them in. We got Killer Viper. We got Thomas Kenobi. We got Georgia Jeans. Made Me Buy It. Val Moran. Jacob E.T. Psychic Trader. Natty Email. G-Man. Natty Imali. All right, Natty, you kind of look like you're gaming the system here with multiple entries. I'm going to let it slide today, but starting tomorrow, we're not going to do any multiple entries with, at least if you're going to try it, switch your name up or something. Israsa, Alex, Pam, Rahima, J, Cora. 16 people. Okay. Everybody's in there. We're going to spin it. Let it spin. And the two people it lands on, that's who wins. All right. Spinning the wheel. First winner is Psychic Trader. You want an Apex evaluation, any size of your choice. You want to DM Save on Prop Firms, which I will put the name over here in the chat. DM them and let them know that you won something from today's chat. No, QWERTY, you're on there. Right there. QWERTY. But send Save on Prop Firms a message on Twitter. Let them know that you won an Apex evaluation today on stream from FOMO Trader, and they will get you that code. So now I'm going to spin the second time. Good luck, everybody. The second winner of the Any Size Apex evaluation is Val Moran. Congrats, Val. Same thing for you. DM Save on Prop Firms on Twitter. Let them know that you were one of the Apex evaluation winners today on stream, and they will get that account over to you. I appreciate all you guys tuning in today. Great stream. I was able to pass 20 Apex evals. That's fucking kick-ass. I did it live on stream in front of everybody on the first try. So if you guys would come back tomorrow, I'm going to do some more giveaways tomorrow, and we'll go